Welcome to Fastang444's 50th stream. My last stream of Forza Horizon 5, the Eliminator, before Forza Horizon 6 comes out. What is that, in 5 days? Sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties here. I'm going to turn my monitor off. There we go. Okay. Hopefully everything looks and sounds good for everyone. Well, I accidentally turned my monitor off. This is new. My apologies. Gotta be kidding me here. So much doing donuts around me here. I have to turn that off. That's irritating. Wow, I'm getting frustrated. Give me a moment here. It looks like I turned something off.
This is your home. The smartest way to protect it? LP Smart.
Again, my apologies for this. Apparently I turned something off accidentally. I tried to go back and I selected it, whatever it was. I cannot find it. Hello and welcome everyone. Again, my apologies. I changed the setting here on my monitor, and for the life of me I'm having difficulties figuring it out. It's just on. Alright, let's try this. Hear it? There we go. Whew, okay, sorry about that. And I figured it out at 4 minutes on the hour. All right, again, my apologies. Let's play the Eliminator here. Sorry for the delay. I think I'm good now. All right, let's go with an 06. Start free for all. Friendly fire is allowed with the exception of when you get into a level 10, then please cease from engaging in head-to-heads. And as always, don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. My stream is about you winning, not me winning. Good luck to you all. And thank you all again so much for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you coming to these streams, viewing my videos. And thanks again for joining that premiere of my 4,000th win. Those of you that dropped in for that. And also don't start near me if you would be so kind, near Uxmal, so I can try and find something to be a good camera car in the final showdown in and not have to fight others for drops. Good luck to you all. Thanks, Joanna. It was them that did it. Silverback and Drifter. Now, I literally, there's a toggle on the back of this new monitor I have, and I was toggling between different inputs, and it gave me an option to turn something off, apparently, and I turned it off. Thanks, Pedro. So as usual, we will go on for around 2 hours with the free-for-alls, and then we will get into the 3 different challenges. The level 1 Volkswagen Beetle challenge, followed by the Good to the Last Drop challenge, and then the Home Sweet Home challenge. The last 2, as you very well may know, are challenges I've devised. All right, Joanna, thanks for dropping in. See you after a bit. And happy Mother's Day to you and all the other mothers that are quite possibly here watching. All right, I have a decent camera car now. Now into host mode. I have roughly a 20-second delay because I turned on closed captioning. I believe it was Moyamar that was coming to my stream that could not speak English, and others since. I think Lloyd Games benefited from it last week. He dropped into my stream. Actually, it wasn't last week. The last stream I hosted, I should say. It's been a few weeks. Busy, very busy actually. Become a landscaper of sorts. Yes, I know how animal people are. They consider their cats and dogs their children, so you fall into that category, Joanna. Hello, welcome. And thank you all. Rather than say each and every one of your usernames on YouTube and gamer tags, I just am going to say thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. Last stream before Forza Horizon 6. May do a test stream because I been so busy, time got away from me, and I want to stream the first 4 days of Forza Horizon 6 on my PC using OBS, so I will set that all up. No need for the tech support Abdo. I got this. I know you're the tech support guy. You've given me much information on that. I appreciate that. Oh, Joanna, I'm sure they leave you something in the litter box. We'll call that a gift of sorts. Someone's hanging out around Uxmal. Hopefully it wasn't one of you. See a few of your names here in this game, so that's a good thing. Kool-Aid, one of them. And again, Kool-Aid, thank you for your generosity during my streams in the past and asking that I enable memberships so you can help my channel. Ganymede Desert Flyer, level 5. Random player and a level 9 Andretti Beetle. Oh! Kawasaki, I do not believe you can get up on that side. Thanks for the free level up, pretty much. See that random player that was in the Andretti Beetle gets into a level 10. I think that was a Funko, and Kool-Aid, notice, was in a purple vehicle there. Get him, Kool-Aid. Mike Mechanic, hello, welcome, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully you can add to your world record of finding level 10s here. In the final days before Forza Horizon 6, find another during my stream. Wouldn't that be great?
Opponent eliminated!
Alright, I have to remember to remain in host mode here, so this will be either Final Arena 12 or 13. Around the leg, somewhere I mispronounce it. Actually, there is a subscriber that was really irritated by that. And every time I would say new leg, they would correct me. And their final attempt, they said, now this is just insane. So, with my sense of humor, I will just say it more often. If I remember, I told them it was like Pavlov's dog. Every time I ring that bell, the dog would salivate. In this case, I would say new leg, and they would come unglued. I actually think the Porsche is faster, but if anybody has time to come over to the road configuration, the thumbs up, it needs a level 7 Trailcat. That's where it's at back here. It's unlikely you'll have enough time to get there. How's that for timing getting inside of the next arena without any damage? Okay, it will be Final Arena 13. I like to leave between 21 and 24 seconds, kind of close to the perimeter on that ramp there. 21 to 24 seconds. Oh, Kool-Aid, you don't have a finish line? Yeah, if they quit right when you challenge them, you'll be in a head-to-head you cannot complete. And if I remember correctly, in the final showdown, up until you exit with a timed exit, it will show that you're still in a head-to-head. And I don't believe you will be able to see the finish on the map. I believe it will give you a direction. That may be you over there on the right. Oh, no way. Here's a level 9. Oh, that was you, Kool-Aid? I should have let you take that. Sorry about that. You want to influence the finish west? Since we are both in lower than level 10s? I don't believe anyone that is in my stream. Yeah, let's go west. Kool-Aid, go west, young man.
Head-to-head's complete.
I know there's a delay. Where's the finish? Oh, it went north up the mountain. Get him, Martin Zed. I like actually going through the stadium when I see this finish point and get on the road and gain some speed. Similar route, actually reverse route of when it's up the mountain and the finish is somewhere around where we were at. Yeah, it's at the end of the road that I've nicknamed Balkan Road, that's shaped like a boot right near the toe. Kool-Aid. Alright, someone's already over here. Hopefully it's Martin Zed. Take it, buddy. Congratulations. Well done. I've had that glitch a bunch of times. I've actually won the final showdown with that glitch. I think I posted it as being historic, never to be done before, and someone pointed out that they had done it before. No, Martin Zed gets that win. All right, let's go with a quick, I was going to say 24, but I think that's too quick here. And quite frankly, on me taking wins, after I posted a 4,000th win, I think that would be the description of rude. All right. Another free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed up until the point you reach a level 10, with the exception of eliminating your host. Please don't. He went up the south side of the mountain, up through the switchbacks. I wound up going up the gap. All right, good luck to you all, and thank you again for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream, this being the last Forza Horizon 5 stream prior to Forza Horizon 6. Good luck to you all. Today's Sunday. It comes out on Friday. I will be marathon streaming the first 4 days. Curious when the Eliminator will become available in Forza Horizon 6, and I hope to get into one of the first or early Eliminator games. Oh, Ganymede, you were right where that level 9 was when I showed you the level 7, and by the time you got there, it was gone. Missed out on both. Well, that's too bad, although there is no way to know that. Let's start with something here. What do we have? Piano fire. Hello, welcome. Initial guess is the final arena may be somewhere around Horizon Street Scene or just south of it, Arena 2 in the greenhouse area. Ahmet, please, English only. Leyland Branda, hello, welcome. Glad I missed the tractor there. Those things will stop you abruptly. No, he got me. Oh, I just passed him just in time. Whew. All right, give me an Audi RS7, please.
Opponent eliminated.
Exoset. LA Lakers, say hello in English then. I don't have time to interpret other languages during a stream, so my reasoning is I had someone that was being very rude and insulting to someone in another language in one of my early streams, and I did not know it until after the stream. I wound up having to go through and copy and paste Spanish into Google and see that they were indeed being rude. Not that you are Ahmet, but again, I don't have time to interpret during a stream. So English only. Definitely looks like it's going to be Final Arena 2 in the greenhouse area. Use caution with the exo set. It has a very low top speed. Great off-road buggy, but is lacking. Speed-wise. So highway head-to-head, I most certainly will lose to just about anything. Plus I have a head start. All right, Pedro, see you in a bit. Seen some slow cars remaining, so all the other drops have been picked over. Okay, so it's not going to be Final Arena 2, it's going to be Final Arena 3, which is east of Horizon Street Scene. Typically a westbound highway final showdown. I think that's at Audi RS6 in the stadium there. quite the positioning there. Looks like an Audi RS7. Alright, first Brazilian friend gets into a level 9. Call him that because I cannot, or I don't want to butcher his name. So just be to the east side of the bridge for Arena 3. Leave at 22 to 26 seconds. Not all the way to the perimeter. I like to go there so others don't knock me off the bridge or out of the arena by lining up, as some do, right at the perimeter. Unfortunately, our Brazilian friend was just eliminated. I'm actually going to take this. No, I'm not. If that car came over, I wouldn't have. I'm pretty sure this has a higher top speed. Thanks, Piano Fire. Thanks, B80YV. Greatly appreciated. Martin Zed, thank you. ATI, hello, welcome.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
As I mentioned, sometimes people ram into each other back there, and that's exactly what they are doing. I actually think that's a very dirty tactic. Crane left the arena early and was eliminated by the arena. I did not notice any of your gamer tags. Should have asked if it was just myself and a few others not in level 10s. We could have tried a team influenced finish, but it's a bit late for that now. Keep that in mind for future games. Blue Potato 1. Was that one of you by chance? We are so close to 44. We have to have a 44 start. Ahmed, I know it wasn't you. If it's someone else is what I am referring to. Unless you are aware that Cool Potato wasn't one of us. I know some drop in and do not chat. But it's difficult for me to remember all of the gamer tags. Over 50 streams. Oh, okay. So quite possibly a stream crasher. And if Cool Potato, you're watching, say hello. Just let us know you're joining the stream. You're very welcome to join the stream. All right, good luck to you all, and thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. He's Russian, and the Russians are streaming also. Thanks for the info. Everyone, they had info on that particular player, so unless he has his closed captioning on interpreting, he may not speak or understand English. Make mashed potatoes out of them. That's funny. All right, another free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed with the exception of if or when you reach a level 10, please try and not eliminate others in my stream. Others, have at it. Make mashed potatoes out of them. And as always, don't eliminate your host. Alright, if you are already seeing a vehicle at street scene, you are not in the same game as I. So if we did not all wind up in the same game, we can quit and try again. Let me know if you are seeing 47 drivers. Let's see. cameras of you in this game. Oh no. What's this? Kool-Aid, okay. Sorry, my friend, but I need something to try and be a good host in. So I am going to take this level 3 Audi Quattro. Myself out of position going towards that car that was back there that did wind up on the same road I was on. Had a bit of an advantage on me. Dope, piano fire, Beanie Me, LA Lakers 4 in life. Piano Fire, level 7, Merc, AMG GT. Get him, Piano Fire. Oh, Piano Fire, someone stole that and then you beat them? Good for you. Nice. Great start. And thank all of you, Piano Fire included. Thank Piano Fire, Drifter, and Joanna all let me know about the need to change my stream to Sunday. Well, Piano Fire mentioned that Strider Z was going to stream yesterday morning up until he had to abruptly stop. Hopefully he's okay. He's not well and lost his voice. Ahmet, level 8 Camaro. But anyway, thank you all again for the suggestion or concern that I shouldn't stream up against Strider Z. I see Mike Mechanic and Abdo both win head-to-heads. Mike Mechanic, level 6 Porsche 959. Abdo, level 7 Merc AMG GT. Alright, so this is going to be, I think, Final Arena 2, maybe 3. I was wrong the last game, so I'm reluctant. See some friendly fire between Piano Fire and Tyler Ingalls. That is acceptable behavior. Piano Fire level 8, Lamborghini Murcielago. Gainy Mead wins a head-to-head. Get him, Gainy Mead. Homie. VRS 7. LA Lakers 4 in life. Dominican Group A. Kool-Aid, I think that was a level 6. Porsche. Hebdo, level 8, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck, B80YV, level 6 Porsche 959. Friendly fire between Piano Fire and Be Humble Homie. Piano Fire should be getting into a level 9 and does. Again, Group A. And those of you that are in higher levels, just keep in mind, if you would be so kind not to engage in head-to-heads with others in my stream once you get into a level 10, which is seeming to be very soon. It's nice of you to apologize, Piano Fire, but at the pace this game moves, it's difficult to avoid friendly fire, which is why I allow it. Had to make a exception to that when Matty Gamer came to one of my streams and was just picking others in my stream off in a level 10, stating he wanted to get into more head-to-heads. Upsetting a few in my stream. Kool-Aid, level 7 Ferrari. Get him, Kool-Aid. Wow. Drops. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head and will be getting into a level 10. Let's see, what does he get? Oh, and a level 9 Jeep Trackhawk? What? Oh no, I'm sorry. That was someone else. That was Abdo, I think. I missed what level 10 Piano Fire got into. I think it was a Lambo. I know he was in Hoonigan Group A. Alright, not a bad camera car. Okay, Piano Fire got an AMG 1. All right. Nice. And it will indeed be Final Arena 3, 22 to 26 seconds, where I was lined up the previous game. I see Ahmed gets into a Merc AMG 1 as well. We're going to have ourselves an exciting final showdown, as long as it remains on the pavement. When it goes off-road, things can change. Kool-Aid wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Lamborghini Murcielago. Look at this drop. I have found a level 9 here before. Not today. Alright, I have to remain in host mode here. Use caution as the amount of space to race in condenses. Mechanic, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Be on alert for the Master Influencer. 80YV, a level 3 Focus. Interesting. I think someone has a plan. I was looking at the chat and Abdo came over right to me. Thanks for not challenging me, Abdo. I will say I jumped a bit, realizing I might have put myself in jeopardy there. I think this has a slightly higher top speed. I will take it. Let's see. So 22 to 26 seconds over just east of the bridge. Kool-Aid, how you doing, buddy?
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
It's knocking down all the guardrails back there. We're going east, it looks like. The level 3 Ford Focus. I think that is E80YV. Ooh, I think you left early there, little buddy. No, you just timed that exit perfectly. Although, all for naught, the finish was successfully influenced to the southeast. Should be able to actually make that ground up in the Merc AMG 1. So that. I am in last place. Not a problem. Ganymede, congratulations. Well played. I forget what you were driving, Ganymede. All right, let's keep the 4s going with an 04 start. Have another hour of free-for-alls. No, I don't play manual. I have automatic. Ganymede, you went with Mike? All right, as in all the other games, friendly fire is allowed with the exception of once you reach a level 10, then please cease from eliminating others in my stream. And of course, don't eliminate your host, so one of you winning takes place. You can come back and watch us anytime you want. Just keep an eye at what point during the stream it took place. And I am starting here, not too far from Oxball, so if you would be so kind to try and start somewhere else, if this is an area that you tend to like to start in. Ahmet, don't ask me to join you to play the Eliminator. If you can cease from doing that. I am playing the Eliminator with you. What do you want? Trying to start a convoy or something? Please don't. Good luck to you all, and thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. Yes, the sun is going down. I don't know if he needs a big brother. He may need a timeout. Look at the number of chats you've put in my stream, Ahmet. If you can dial it back a little bit there, buddy, I would greatly appreciate it. You are chat spamming. Tomcat, hello. Welcome. Thanks for spreading the word that I was streaming. Greatly appreciated. The 80YV, Ganymede. I found a drop right around the beginning there. Random player gets into a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Be humble homie. Level 7 Porsche Cayenne. I have to focus on not hitting any more trees here. Dog small and take a peek at this drop. BMW X5. I like this car. E80YB level 6 Exoset. Abdo level 6 Exoset. Silverback, try refreshing your window. I see, unfortunately, Piano Fire was just eliminated. V80YV level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. What I'm seeing on my iPad Silverback is everything looks nice and smooth. Martin said wins a head-to-head. I think this is going to be Final Arena 3 again. Martin Zed, level 7 Merc AMG GT. The Humble Homie, MG Metro, Mike Mechanic, level 5 Full Focus RS. Get him, Mike. 80YV, level 8 Lambo, Murcielago. Level 7 Jeep Trailcat. 80YV, Hoonigan Group A, Martin Z, Nissan GTR. Great cars. Thanks, Ganymede. Silverback, you refreshed. That worked. Okay, great. Definitely going to be Final Arena 3. YV, a Hoonigan RS 200. This car. 10th that is. Remember, don't engage in any friendly fire now. Just a little quicker. Level 5. Said level 9 Fiesta, be humble homie, level 9 Hoonigan Group A. I'm going to take it. It's one level higher. I think it may be higher. I don't have all the specs of the cars printed out by my side. I used to actually have that, but I found it took too long to look at all that. If I didn't have it memorized, I would just go by guessing. How long am I streaming? I plan on streaming probably beyond when you should be in bed. I'm at around 5 hours. I think a drop just appeared here. I actually think this is faster. I'm going to give it a shot. Circling around behind me there. And after my stream, I have a very rare occurrence that took place recently in the Eliminator. I edited a short. So right after my stream, that will be visible if you'd like to watch that. I think you'll be very entertained with that one. Looking at the mini-map, run right into that tree. I'll try and look at these two drops real quick. Actually, I think the Volvo might be quicker, but let's take a look at this if I can before the arena shrinks. Oh.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
They keep going. They're going to leave early. It's going to be close. They did. Hopefully that was one of you in a Funko. I've been going for an hour and 20 minutes, so another 3 hours and 40 minutes. I noticed the go for influence too late there, Martin Zed. My CB80YV, you said the Reek Music was a cheater. Well, they left early, so a bit of karma for them. They did not win. Enjoy your dinner, Mike. See you after a while. Give you another start time here. I need to step away for a minute, so I need a couple extra minutes. Otherwise, I'd have a 24 start. We'll make it at 25. Okay, I see Ahmet had to leave. See you later, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. You asked how long I was streaming. Does that mean you will be back? Hopefully you can make it back for a little bit. If not, thanks for dropping in. And thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you joining my streams, watching my videos, subscribing to my channel. Yeah, let's not spend too much time giving the cheater any credit. I believe it's like a child that misbehaves. Any attention is still attention. They got what they deserved, and let's move on, okay? Let's have some fun. All right, let's, as all the previous games, this is another free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed up until the point you reach a level 10, and please don't eliminate your host. Fastang444. Good luck to you all. It's difficult winning in streams, Silverback, I've found. I was fortunate that I won the first game in Hornets, Joanna's stream yesterday. That was the only win I had. In her stream. It's difficult because of the skill that goes to streams, or players that go to streams. All right, got a level 6 Porsche 959. Good camera car. Alright, the sun is coming up, so those that hate the nighttime games, as the Australians say, no worries. We get Uxmal while I'm up here. And over there. See if I can land on my wheels here. I have it. Oh, there was one back over at Uxmal. There's that one that tucks down in the trees back there. It's difficult to see. Ford Focus. Abdo, level 6 Chola. The Humble Homie, level 6 Porsche 959. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. Tyler Ingalls wins a head-to-head. Ganymede, level 7 Merc AMG GT. Tyler Ingalls, Audi RS6, level 2, more of a level, I don't know, level 6, 7-speed vehicle. Great car. All right. A bit of a different final showdown. My initial thought is it may be Arena 16 here, west of Horizon Street scene. We will see. YV, level 6 Exoset. Abdo, level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Hello, welcome to Flower Burr. Okay, couple random players getting into level 7s, followed by a random in a level 6. B80YV wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Ferrari. Piano Fire, level 6 Chola. Ganymede, level 9 Jeep Trackhawk. Call you Ganymede. Is it Ganymede or Gani? Fortunately, Screwface was eliminated by Drum Da Da Dum Dum. Abdo wins a head-to-head. This game is progressing quickly. Abdo, level 8 Nissan GTR. Just the second arena shrink. We're down to 15 players. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. MJK Jet slow. Hesitated Jam. I looked at the chat. I think he got into a level 6. This will be final arena 12 between the highway and lava field. Tyler Inglesby, Humble Homie, both win head-to-heads, I believe that was. Humble Homie gets it to a level 7 Ferrari. Level 10 Funko. Nice. Only fire should cease now. These four. What do we need? Take this Audi RS7. This would be a great camera car. Everyone is in something faster by now anyway. Audi RS7 if anybody wants it here. If you're not in something faster, I'll leave it. The Chola just across the dry riverbed, which I would avoid. I have a hate-hate relationship with the Chola. I heard a Lamborghini Centenario back there. Abdo level 10 Merc AMG1. Hit him, Abdo. Very nice. Typically eastbound highway final showdown. Best car and the Eliminator on the road. All right, 16 to 18 seconds leave from this point.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
To be close to Horizon Street scene. Just beyond it, to the east, north of the highway. Happy to say that everyone in this final showdown is from my stream. So no random will be winning this one. So I turned a bit soon over here. Abdo and the Merc AMG1, congratulations. Alright, let's get the 44 going again. And this will be the last free-for-all prior to the challenges. Thanks, Terra Cruz. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. All right. And Terra Cruz, you joined us just in time for the last free-for-all before we start the challenges. Go through all three of those. Level 1 challenge, good to the last drop challenge, and then the Home Sweet Home challenge, and then back to free-for-alls. Pedro, welcome back. Just in time for the 44 start. Last free-for-all before we get into the challenges, as I have just mentioned. No, not the last stream free-for-all until Forza Horizon 6. We will get back to free-for-alls after the 3 challenges. This is my last stream prior to Forza Horizon 6. Yes, it is exciting, B80YV. Forza Horizon 6. I was watching the preview that they dropped yesterday of it, showing actually some great game footage. If you haven't watched that, I did record it, and I plan on doing a video adding my input on some of the things that I noticed. I'll do that over the next couple days. Trying to post some epic games and moments like the short that I mentioned, super rare occurrence, that will be visible at 4:15 Eastern Standard Time, right after this stream. Yeah, Tyler, I wouldn't give it much thought. Those are the trolls. They have only negative things to say about everything in life. I get plenty of those comments on my YouTube channel. I've been very aware of the trolls. Occasionally, one or two will drop into my stream with nothing good to say. I think the last stream I had, it was someone right at the end. They were just full troll mode. I just gave them a 10-minute timeout and never heard from them again. Larry Shen videos. Yeah, I watched a few that they let play the gameplay early. Pretty impressive. But I will point out that the video that they dropped yesterday has some critical elements in it that I noticed that I have not heard anyone mention in any of the videos. So as I said, look for that video coming soon. I'm going to try and edit that tomorrow morning and get that posted right away while the iron is hot. Along with another video that I have planned. That super rare occurrence. Alright. Pedro, Ganymede. I'm just going to keep calling you Ganymede because that's what I've always called you. Hope you don't mind. Large moon, you. Of Jupiter. Be humble homie, level 5 Bronco R. Random player, level 7 Ferrari. Yeah, Joke Man, this isn't a tutorial on how to stream. On Xbox, there's plenty of videos on that, so I'm just going to remove your message. We're not going to get into tech support on how to stream on your Xbox, buddy. Plenty of videos out there to watch. Do a search on exactly what your question is on YouTube and watch away. It's what I've done. Yeah, my only concern with Forza Horizon 6, because drifting is such a large part of their car culture, I hope all the different type of racing is evenly distributed, and it is not mostly drifting. Although all the videos I've watched, it does seem to be they have mixed it up evenly. Alright, we have a bit of a nemesis in this game, Dogzilla, in a level 3. If anybody can eliminate him, that would save yourself some grief when it comes time for the final showdown. Tyler Ingalls got into a level 5 there. Mead, level 5, Maserati Levante. Yeah, Joker Man, I don't think it was rude. It's many things take place during a stream, and I have to try and have it focused on the task at hand. So if you'd like to unsub, that's unfortunate. I will miss you as a subscriber, but I hope you understand that in hosting a stream there are a lot of elements that I have to try and juggle. Someone coming to the stream asking questions completely unrelated to what we are doing is one of them. I don't think that was rude at all, but you are allowed your opinion. If you took that as being rude, my apologies. That was not my intentions. Just trying to host a stream here, bro. Friendly fire between Ganymede and Pedro. Ganymede, level 6 aerial nomad. Joanna, welcome back. Fire level 7 Ford Bronco. Hebdo Nissan GTR. Will be Final Arena 12 again. Canal Fire wins a head-to-head. Ganymede, level 6 Exocet. Piano Fire, level 8 Lambo Murcielago. Silverback wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Camaro. Martin Zed eliminates the nemesis, Dogzilla. Thank you, Martin Zed. Martin Zed, Merc AMG GT. Anytime you can eliminate that dog, it's a good game. It's an exoset. I'd take it if I wasn't in host mode. Abdul, level 9 Andretti Beetle. Silverback eliminates Ganymede. Fire wins a head-to-head. Silverback level 9 Fiesta. Get him, Craig. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Thinking that was one of you. Thanks for calling off the chase once you realized it was me. Doe eliminates Be Humble Homie. Some friendly fire there. To a level 10 Bronco for Brocky. Alright, leave at 16 to 18 seconds between the perimeter and this bridge that is ahead. Fire level 10 Lamborghini Centenario. Tyler Ingalls, I think he took a level 3 there. I think he has a plan of sorts. Martin Zed, Audi RS7, great car.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
It's comical or odd, those that will put their tail end of their vehicle outside of the arena wall. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. I'm far too early here. No big deal. Silverback is meowing as he goes by in that level 3 that was taken. I think influenced the finish up the mountain. Or what was, you know what, I didn't see the Audi RS7. done the team influence. Mike and I will do that at times when we are in a game where we don't manage to get into a level 10. Wow, this is all the way around the mountain. On the northwest side of the mountain towards the Baja. Quit. I actually won when someone did this from this area and came back from last to win. So you quit and you were in a level 10. I think you might rethink that for future races. Just see it out. I know it's frustrating getting into a level 10 and then someone influences the finish, but it is part of the game and there is the element that you can still win it. Don't give up. I actually enjoy doing that. Posted some videos where I've done that. Abdo, congratulations. Back-to-back wins for Abdo. All right, let's go with a 05 start. All right, I am actually right exactly where we do the level 1 challenge at. So, I'll go over the guidelines again. No friendly fire. Start where I am located here. Northwest of the mountain at the Festival Gate Crash race icon. Don't honk. If you accidentally honk and challenge someone, quit. Don't move so we're invisible on the mini-map. Don't chat so others can't see us. That little beacon over us. And those last two are more critical as it gets later. I will lead to each safe location, so follow me. I will get into the Nissan Tsuru. So it'll be easy to follow the blue car with the number of white cars in this. Those that volunteer to defend, thank you for volunteering to defend. Go out and about and eliminate other players in the game. If you decide to be a defender and stay with the group play, please stay at the leading edge so that you can defend. And when it comes time for the final showdown, we most likely will influence the finish. And if you are a defender, do not push, do not do anything to change the outcome of those that are in level 1s trying to win in a level 1 Volkswagen Beetle, please. Good luck to you all. I tend to laugh during these. It's comical all the time that we've spent trying to get into the fastest possible car, and here we are staying in a level 1. Oh, okay. Ganymede, your son is going to join us. Very good. Silverback, I have allowed friendly fire in the free-for-alls, so no need to apologize. That's nice of you to apologize, but I understand. At the pace this game moves, it's difficult to avoid, which is why I have allowed that. Boom. Good luck to you all. Alright, piano fire. Just 3 of us here, Martin said. Did we get split up again? If so, I can give another start time. We can all quit and have another start time. Did anybody else want to be in a level 1 that is not in the same game, that is in group 2? Let me know, and if so, I will give another start time. Here's someone over here coming in level 1. Not sure why you didn't start over here, Tyler Ingalls, unless you don't have fast travel yet. Bob Lubia, is that a question or a statement that there are 2 groups? You know what? I'm going to make the call here. 6 in group 2. Okay, so I'm going to make the call. Everybody quit. And I will give another start time. All right, so to give everyone enough time to quit, I'll give a few minutes here. Yeah, Piano Fire, if everyone could quit in that so we can all try and get into the same game, especially since this is my last time streaming. This very well may be my last level 1 challenge in Forza Horizon 5. I'd like to try and get all of us into the same game. Okay, thanks, Bob. I realize that now. Thanks, Piano Fire. Thank you. Thank you all for quitting and joining me in the second attempt at 11-minute mark. Hey, Tomcat. That was interesting. I could see you on the map before the game there. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you joining the stream, subscribing to my channel, watching my videos, helping me grow my channel actually to over now 1,000 subscribers. What is that? 1,011? Alright, here we go. Piano Fire, Ganymede. 2 more behind us, 1 coming in. Abdullah. Or no, Abdullah, did you change your gamer tag? It was what, 4597 before, wasn't it? Bob Lubia. Drifter just watching. All right, now did we get split up into 2 groups again? Maestro the Cat is the other one. Okay, Abdullah, you did change your gamer tag. All right, if someone is in a different group, please let me know and I can try and give another start time. We could give this a 3rd try. 50th stream been going well. Alright, let's just pull ahead here. See, Hesitated Jam gets into a level 7 there. Okay, there are multiple cars over here. Maddie Gamer. Who else? Martin Zed, Boba Fett, Be Humble Homie. Okay. It's a decent sized group. We'll stick with this then. I see Mike and Kool-Aid are in group 2. It's unfortunate, but we're going to forge ahead here. And if everyone could park. And I see Joanna Hornet is a defender. Thank you, Joanna. You're in a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. So if everyone can park so we are invisible on the mini-map, and let our defender, the level 7 Bronco, be up front in case we need him to defend. Hesitated Jam, thanks for being a defender, and all of those that volunteered to be defenders, thank you. Tyler accidentally chose wrong car. Be Humble Homie, there is a drop over on the right there. I don't know if you want to go take a peek at that. There is a car heading over this direction. So I don't know if you want to go over there or just remain parked. It's up to you. Piano Fire took some group photos. Do the same. We have here 8 Volkswagen Beetles. And myself in the Nissan Tesoro. Too funny. Was there some friendly fire between Tyler and Hornet that I missed? Tyler Ingalls and Hesitated Jam both win head-to-heads. Be Humble Homie, we have someone flanking around behind us on the right. Hesitated Jam, Lamborghini Centenario. And remember to turn your wheels every now and then, because if you are parked for too long, you will just instantly be eliminated from inactivity without any forewarning. Piano Fire, you're the cameraman? Sorry. I'll delete that photo. Alright, we have 2 coming behind us here. Hopefully they are friend. And that's why we need to all park in case they are not friends. I can't imagine they'd be anything other than friends. Be Humble Homie, check them out. Someone just challenged someone over on the road there. Alright, I think we should move, because if that was someone that challenged them, they very well may come back over here now that they know where we're located. We have to start making our way over anyway. Right after I said that, the arena wall just shrank. The humble homie won a head-to-head, so whoever that was, thank you for successfully defending us. Humble homie, level 8, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck, hesitated jam, eliminating randoms, and a level 10. He's in a level 10, that is. Not the random. Stays in the level 10 he was in. Lamborghini Centenario. Tyler Ingalls, who opted to be a defender, wins a head-to-head. There is someone right ahead of us, so we have to use caution here. They just took a Chola. Hesitated jam. If you could come over here and defend us, please. We need a defender desperately. That Chola sees us. Is that one of us? Alright, it's unfortunate, but we have to forge ahead here. Most likely they will come back and try and just start picking all of us off. So that's why I'm heading over this direction. Alright, so we will influence the finish towards Uxmal. We'll come over on this hill roughly around here and go this direction towards Uxmal. Oh, I'm sending it farther down the road. So that's the plan. Ganymede, that was your son that was eliminated? Who's this here? Okay. Tyler Ingalls. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to start making our way over. We need one more head-to-head to take place to get down to 12 drivers for the final showdown to take place. So hopefully there's one in progress or a defender can eliminate someone. Yes, Uxmal. And do not honk. We are not down to 12 drivers. You will challenge someone next to you. I know you're dying to honk your little quick, cute little horn. All right. Thank you, Hesitated Jim.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
And here he comes. Took the Lamborghini Centenario. Perfect. Give you a little bump there, Ganymede. Help you along after you hit that tree. All right, Piano Fire, congratulations. Success. All right. Took a few tries, but we got it. Peppy Cart dropped in to say hello, couldn't sleep, and left again. All right, now on to the next challenge here. Let's go with a 31 start. Good to the last drop challenge. And for those that may be unaware, the Good to the Last Drop Challenge, the last two arenas that drops are available. You must take a drop regardless of what you are in and use it in the final showdown. You can take multiple drops. You can no longer level up if you decide to engage in head-to-heads. That's fine. And play the game however you want up until that point. And let's see. Friendly fire is allowed. With the exception of, obviously, your defender. Or not defender, your... I was reading the chat. Your host. And I think that's about it. Good luck to you all. Yes, hesitated jam. Great work defending. Couldn't think of a better player with your skill level to be a defender. That has to be frustrating being a defender and not with your competitiveness and number of wins you have, sitting back and letting someone else win. But thank you for doing that. And thanks everyone that defended. Nine eliminations defending. Very good. All right, good luck to you all, and thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. Last Forza Horizon stream prior to Forza Horizon 6. SGH77, good morning and welcome. Yes, again, congratulations to Piano Fire. I see it meant a lot to you, so that's great. And how appropriate in the Volkswagen Beetle you accomplished that. The car we all started using before there was an option for the Nissan Tsuru. All right. Ganymede Sun made this game. Ganymede made this game. Dula, Mike Mechanic, Bob Lubia. Joanna, the RS6. Caution, the Hornet will sting. 80YV making a move there, or got into a level 5, I believe. Tomcat, level 2 Peugeot, Be Humble Homie, level 3. I think it was a Hyundai Veloster. Martin Z, level 4 BMW X5. Matty Gamer, Mitsubishi Lancer. Drop over here. Okay, that's probably why it was left behind. Tomcat, level 7 Porsche Cayenne Turbo. I don't think VVVXP is here. I think they just keep landing in my games, Joanna. And there is always the possibility they are stream crashing. Homie, BMW X5. Abdullah wins a head-to-head. The driver formerly known as AM4795. Screwface, level 2 Volkswagen Golf R. BMW X5. Keep in mind, the good to the last drop challenge, you will have to take a drop. One of the last 2 arenas drops are available. Random player, level 9 Andretti Beetle. Another random player, level 8 MG Metro. Most likely we will do a group influence finish, seeing how those that are trying to win the game traditionally will be in higher level vehicles for the final showdown. Alright, random player, Merc AMG 1. Alright, the challenge is on. This is the time to find a drop that you would like to use in the final showdown. Okay, I'm going down a level. I see someone over at the intersection there, so I don't have much choice. Bob Rubia, level 3 Audi Sport Quattro. Great car. The humble homie, nice. Audi RS7. Escort. I think I'll pass. Players just got into, or random players got into level 10s there, so use caution. Yeah, level 5 Bronco R, B80YB, BMW X5. Joanna, nice. Audi RS7. Get him, Joanna. Is this the stream? My last stream? We get to hear your catchphrase? I hope so. For a level 2 Porsche. Abdo, level 9 Fiesta. You found a Fiesta? Nice. Way to go. Calculated that. Alright, so we will attempt to influence the finish north. Tomcat took that level 3 Audi Sport Quattro. And keep in mind, we're still at 14 drivers, even after the arena shrinks. If we don't get to 12, we're going to have a problem here. Bronco R and an Audi S1, if anybody wants it, over near the church ruins. Hey, Joanna. All right, there's a head-to-head that's taking place. Hopefully it wasn't one of you that gets eliminated, that is. If so, let's see what happens. 14 drivers left. The humble homie eliminated Tomcat. Potato Jam, you're welcome. The Humble Homie, level 8 Camaro. Was that a car drop that you found? All right, Abdullah eliminated someone. We are going to have a final showdown here.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
All right, so we're going north. Not sure where everybody's going at. If you go different directions, we will not be successful. Oh, you're trying to get a running start? All right, perfect. Looks like it's very close to where we start the level 1 challenge here, northeast of the mountain. Get him, Joanna. Uh-oh. That's not the greatest route. I like to keep it on the road through here. The 80YV, congratulations. Tomcat, friendly fire was allowed during that challenge, buddy. I know it's difficult to accept at times, but I did allow friendly fire during that challenge. All right, first attempt at the good to the last drop challenge, and B80YV wins it. I forget what you were in, trying to narrate what everybody was getting into. What were you in, B80YV? All right, I'm going to give a few minutes here as I need to step away for the Home Sweet Home Challenge. And with this challenge, friendly fire is off for until the first arena shrinks, because we are all starting most likely right near each other. And then after that, friendly fire is allowed. All right, back here. Good luck to you all. Find a player's house. If you haven't already, start there. That is the Home Sweet Home Challenge. One of the players' houses. 53 start. Good luck to you all. And thank you all again so much for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. Last Forza Horizon 5 stream prior to Forza Horizon 6. And as I said earlier, I had to adjust it from yesterday to today. After I was being notified late in the evening, actually, or in the evening, that Strider Z was going to stream. Fortunately, that didn't work out for him. Hopefully he's feeling better. He lost his voice. Panel Fire will be back soon. All right, we're right about the 3-hour mark here, so 2 more hours of this stream. Here. This is going to be Final Arena 6 in the southeast. The swamp is within the arena wall. Alright. What a great camera car I have. The RS7. Would have liked to have gifted that, but I have to find something faster to gift. Nice if I could find a level 10 to gift this stream. Alright. Eskimo is in this game. I didn't notice him chatting. Martin Zed wins the early head-to-head. mechanic, level 4 Subaru WRX. Car. Usually Screwface was outside of the arena for too long and is eliminated. We start up in the Baja quite possibly. Humble homie, I got into a level 5 there. Level 6 Chola. Random player, MG Metro. Schemo. Winnigan Group A, level 9. Wow. As the first arena is shrinking. Already in a level 9. Winnigan Group A. Fastest of cars, but a Volvo and a Subaru WRX over in San Sebastian, if anybody has less than that. Level 8 west of Pyramid Strip for somebody. Thanks for letting us know. Here's a level 7 Ferrari. Downstream from Cascade Falls, and it's within the next arena wall. Directly kind of southeast of Atlantis to Tula. The road that goes under the falls there leads right over to it. Let's see what this other drop is. That's a dud. Level 2 Escort, so don't be discouraged if you come over here for that. The 80YV got a level 8 Camaro. Mike got into something there, but I missed what it was. Try not to run into the trees. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Zed level 6 Exocet. So if you want this level 7 Ferrari that's downstream from Cascade Falls, let's go on the east side of Atlantis to Tula. That road will take you right to it. Joanna eliminates Maddie Gamer, gets into a level 7 Porsche. Mike gets into a level 5 Bronco R, also could use that Ferrari. Downstream from Cascade Falls. Pretty sure it was within the next arena wall, so if you're making your way over there, it'll still be there. Kool-Aid wins a head-to-head. Kool-Aid, level 9 Jeep Trackhawk. Get him, Kool-Aid. Joanna. The Hornet is stinging. Level 8 Nissan GTR. Flop, some friendly fire between Fishy Flop and Abdo. flop level 6 aerial nomad. And for Arena 6, that this is going to be, I leave at the edge of the woods in line of that road that's angled northwest, the dirt road, at 18 to 20 seconds. Level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Take a peek at this drop over here. I think I have time. As it gets later, the arena wall doesn't move as fast. The first arena shrink moves at around 130 miles per hour, and then as it gets later, it's not as quick. The next one is like 30 miles per hour. I think there was some friendly fire, quite possibly. Bohomie level 7 there. And I appreciate you apologizing for eliminating other players in the game, but it was just the first arena where there was friendly fire was disallowed, and then if you get into a level 10. So it's nice that you're apologizing, but not necessary. Said level 8 Camaro. Level 2 Escort if anyone wants to downgrade from a higher level. Kool-Aid level 10. Nice. Hornet, you're out. You had a good session though? Okay. Tyler Ingalls, level 7 Porsche. So 18 to 20 seconds over on the edge of the woods in line of the dirt road that angles to the northwest. Over here next to Kool-Aid and I. Zed. Tyler Ingalls. Looking at gamer tags and we'll be late. Maybe either just into the edge of the city or on the south side. Just on the south side of it. Watch out for this trapezoid area on the back of the dog's head. Kool-Aid, congratulations, buddy. All right. 3 challenges. The final 2 won the first attempt. Way to go. Kool-Aid, you won the last good to the last drop challenge during my stream. Last stream. Forza Horizon 5. Way to go. That was worth coming to this for you, I'm sure. All right, now let's get back to free-for-alls. Let's go with a 12 start. Kool-Aid, I'm glad that meant a lot to you, buddy. And thanks again for your support. Thanks, everyone, for all their support. But Kool-Aid really did numerous things, actually, to help my channel. One, asking that I would enable memberships so that he can be a member and support me and help me fix up actually the map that I made of all of the final arenas with the points to leave and exit times all in one map for the members to download. And my plan is to do the same for Forza Horizon 6. It's going to take me a little while to compile enough video to have all of the final arenas and the points to leave and ranges of time. So be patient with that, but that is coming as well. Keep it going, Kool-Aid. Win another here during my stream. And the rest of you as well. Good luck to you. Yes, thanks, Kool-Aid. Founding member. Yeah, that would be nice, Martin said. But it is a element that I kind of took on myself with Forza Horizon 5. And it was all for me to know the ranges of time for me to leave and to win at. And then I decided, you know what? I know what's going to be used against me, my strategies, and that being one of them. And I actually, I take that as a compliment when people come to my YouTube channel and say, you know what? I never had a Forza Horizon 5, the Eliminator, win until I watched your videos, or the number of videos I've had has increased greatly, and makes all the work that I've put into this channel kind of, make me proud of my channel and my strategies, the Fastang444 strategies. Thought about trying to contact various places, businesses related to gaming to see if they would be a sponsor. Actually, I haven't done that. Forza being one of them. Right, and if I haven't mentioned it, because we are back to free-for-alls, friendly fire is allowed up until the point you get into a level 10. Just don't eliminate your host, please. We have 2 level 5 Porsches. I wish it would go faster because I took 2 of the drops. Doesn't work that way. As in my premiere. Prior to this, I mentioned that I took 2 Porsche 911 level 2s. And I said, well, it doesn't go any faster. Mechanic level 3 Hyundai Veloster Hornet. Level 7 Bronco. Get him, Joanna. Some friendly fire between Joanna and B80. Ah, we have a bit of a nemesis in this game. The Eliminator. The humble homie wins a head-to-head. I would highly recommend, if you are in a vehicle capable of beating Eliminator, do it before the final showdown, because they will be an element in the final showdown. Very skilled player. Well, my initial thoughts are it could be Final Arena 15, 16, 18. 11, 12, 13? We will see. All right. May very well be up the mountain here. What do you think, Mike? Are we going up the mountain? And others that are engaging in head-to-heads? I say that because I know the volcano going up the mountain is one of Mike's favorite final showdowns. That in 16, if I remember correctly. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Barnett. It's a Russian. Levels up into the level 9. And we get an RSRX. Tyler Ingalls wins a head-to-head. SGH 77 Nissan GTR. Tyler Ingalls level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Challenge that car in case it was one of you. Mechanic, level 5 Ford Focus. Mike said maybe Arena 13, so I am right in the thick of things here. Thanks, Mike. I need to vacate this area. Take myself out of harm's way. Humble Homie, level 6 Exoset. Martin Zed, level 10 Funko. HGH Eastern Lava Field, which is in 12 by my numbering standard. Taylor Ingalls eliminates Schemo. Keep in mind, once you get into a level 10, not that you are yet, Tyler, don't eliminate others in my stream, please. See, you got into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Not just you, everyone. I'm not picking on you. I just forgot what you were in. Random player, Funko. Yes, Final Arena 12, between the highway and the lava field. Joanna wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 10, Brocky. Get him, Joanna. Oh, Screwface, buddy. Thanks for quitting. I was trying to keep myself out of harm's way there.
Eliminated.
Sorry you found me. I guess I should have stayed over where you could see my gamer tag a little easier. All right, so from this point here, leave it 16 to 18 seconds. Left lane between the perimeter, actually closer to the perimeter. Between the bridge and the perimeter, that is.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I didn't recognize that gamer tag, so I tried slowing them down for you, Joanna. Happened, be humble, homie. You lost a lot of speed there. SGH77 coming up. Come on, Joanna. Martin Zed. Congratulations. How was the finish from your view? Was it a close finish? All right, now I'm going to leave a few minutes in between the next free-for-all. And if everyone could be serious about this, a lot of times we go off. I appreciate the humor, but a lot of times we come off the rails with the humor. So I will start. Where are you from? think it's interesting to see what different parts of the world everyone resides. So if you would be so kind, and like I said, for a moment, let's be serious. Do appreciate the humor, but a lot of times everyone tries to outdo themselves with where they reside. Joanna in Poland, from Poland but lives in the UK. Thank you. Seiko, hello. Mike, Germany, Dusseldorf. ADYV, the UK. Kilogram, the UK, SGH, Nelson, New Zealand. Fishy Flop, born in Turkey, lives in Belgium. Tomcat, Minnesota. Abdo, Morocco. All right, everyone watch the time, though. We're getting close to 32. And thank you all again for sharing with what part of the world you reside. I think that's great that people from around the world are joining my stream, playing this game we all enjoy playing together, the Eliminator. Here at Fastang444's 50th stream. Last Forza Horizon stream prior to Forza Horizon 6. Couldn't pass this opportunity up this weekend. When it came knocking. And good luck to you all. Another free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed with the exception of eliminating your host. And when you get into a level 10, if that takes place, hopefully it does for all of you. Let's see if I can't find a level 10 drop here. I found a level 10 Funko last week. Unfortunately, I was unable to win with it. There was a Merc AMG 1 in the final showdown, and it was a highway final showdown. So yes, Mike is on a tear, finding level 10 drops and winning with them. What are you up to? 4 or 5 now? Piano Fire, you deserve them. I'd love to either find a drop for one of you, a level 10 drop, or one of you find a level 10 drop in my last stream of Forza Horizon 5. Nice round number I'm finishing at, too, 50th. Mike found 5 in 10 days. That's just amazing. Almost on the trail, just a little off. I'll have a whole nother map to learn in Japan here, coming Friday. See, we have a Vulcan fanboy with us. You can tell they put numbers at the end of Vulcan St. Petersburg. Stop here and say hello to Umberto. I haven't seen him in a while. Catch up while I wait for the arena to shrink. Let him know it's been nice stopping by, chatting with him. But as of next Friday, I am going off to Japan for the next number of years. Appreciate his hospitality. Yeah, I should have said goodbye to Marie and Santiago. I will the next game. Thanks for reminding me, Seiko. That would be rude of myself not to thank them for their hospitality. Much greater than Umberto's. They're actually cousins. better camera car than Porsche here. Oh man. I see the Vulcan fanboy was just eliminated. All right, we are now going up the mountain. I haven't really been watching, unfortunately. How many of you are left in this game? We have 9 drivers left. See if a drop appears up here. Yeah. In different sessions, okay. So, maybe I should try to influence the finish and win this. Towards the Baja. Let's see if this is a lower level car. Supposedly, lower level cars are more prone to influence the finish. Let's test that. I don't know if I've ever won in a Hyundai Veloster.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Thanks, Martin Zed. I'm going to give it a try. All right, come on, let's go. Ha 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 ha. I should have gone to the right there. See if I can still get it. Got it.
Welcome to the shadowy ranks of the Illuminati.
No, not my first win. Usually it's been when a random was trying to win, then I will win it, is my only rule. Thank you. I can't say I did not enjoy that. That was fun. All right. Let's go over back near Marie and Santiago here. Have some unfinished business. Get a 4 in there. Have to step away for a moment. All right, I need to come over and have a few words with Maria and Santiago. I'll face the right way here. Maria, Santiago, we've had great times together. Thanks so much for your hospitality. I appreciate it. Get a little photo here. Abdo, this is the last game, or the last one was the last game? Either way, thanks for dropping in, buddy. Okay, Abdo. Very good. There we go. I got another picture in there. Yeah, she makes the best enchiladas. I'm going to miss her cooking, going to Japan, And unfortunately, Santiago, there was a night where he got me to indulge in tequila with him, and things are a little foggy, but I am never going to repeat that again. And I'm glancing at some of the chats now that I had a moment. Thanks, Mike. I thought you would appreciate that influence finish down the mountain. Actually didn't do too bad on my route. I thought I should have gone farther to the right, but I did just fine. Down here near Maria and Santiago. Pretty good camera car here, Porsche 959. CSGH is also on a Porsche 959. I think this is going to be a final showdown in the southeast, final arena 7. When I see the Y-shaped intersection on the border in the southeast, it's usually a clue. Hey Drifter, welcome back, buddy. See Mike Mechanic won a head-to-head. Get him, Mike. Gets into a level 6 exo set. Definitely going to be Final Arena 7 in the southeast. Tomcat level 4 BMW X5. Martin said level 5 Porsche. Have that Nemesis Dogzilla back. Now level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Unfortunately, Fishy Flop was eliminated. Victor gets into a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Let's see what this drop on the top of the falls is. Level 4. Mitsubishi Lancer. Piano Fire, level 8. Nissan GTR. New gamer tag shows up. Without the numbers. Three in there that you can't get to. SGH77 wins a head-to-head. SGH77, level 7 Ford Bronco. It's actually my favorite off-road level 7. Very good speed, acceleration. So I'm trying to snipe cars over near that drop there, so I'm not falling for that. Abdo, I believe that was a level 8. Nissan GTR. Sure. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Unfortunately, Killer Graham was just eliminated. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Nissan GTR. Get him, Mike. Martin Z, level 7, Merc AMG GT. Get him, Martin Z. Everyone that's remaining, get him. Fortunately, Be Humble Homie was just eliminated. We might consider trying a team influence against some of these skilled players in high-level vehicles. So as it gets closer to the final showdown, consider that. Mike, what direction do you think? To the southeast, I'm thinking. What do you think, gang? Should we try to influence the finish? We'll converge over here on the Y-shaped intersection, trying to influence it to the southeast. I think that would be wise.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Got it. Road sooner. Oh no! Not that I'm trying to win. Be near the finish as you do win. Thinking Abdo has this. I'm at level 9. Oh, SGH got it. Congratulations, SGH. I'm glad we did that. That's a great way to end, Abdo. Congratulations. That was for the Dogzilla. Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking. They're a pesky dog. Their bark is worse than their bite, though. All right, let's go with a 13 start. We'll mix it up, get a 3 rather than the 4, and it's a little sooner. All right, good luck to you all, and thank you all again so much for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. Last of Forza Horizon 5. The Eliminator stream before Forza Horizon 6. Thank you all so much again. Appreciate each and every one of you. I trust you all had a good time joining my stream. This has been epic in many ways today. Not just that it's my last stream, just the quality of wins. I even managed an influence finish win here. Up against randoms down the mountain. Have a drop right here near Maria and Santiago. Thanks, Maria. Thanks, Santiago. Just noticed the power on my iPad. I forgot to plug it in. It was down to 11%. Whoa. That's what I use to chat on with the stream, monitor the stream. great camera car for this game. Are most of you in a different group? If so, I could give another start time. We could all quit and try and converge in another game. Did anybody else make the same game I am in, or is mostly everybody else in a different game? Please let me know. I see group 2, group 2. Not in, not in, not in. Martin said you're in. Mike, you're in. Okay. We'll forge ahead here. Divide and conquer, quite possibly. Maybe again then. Yeah, you know what? I like that idea, especially since this is my last stream of Forza Horizon 5. I'm making the call. If everyone would be so kind to quit. And I'll give another start time. If you're in a higher level vehicle and you want to stay in that game, I understand. Yeah, if you're going to stay for new drops to spawn and then quit, you may not make the retry game. So consider that. Mike, you're in a Tsuru race, hard to quit. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, Seiko, you made it. Very good. So it looks like 2 more games, and that will be this stream here. SGH77 not in again. Wow. Interesting. Well, we could retry. Is everyone seeing 52 drivers at the beginning? Now 51. It will be a 5-hour stream, Drifter. Right now, 4.5, just under 4.5 hours. Not including the half hour prior to this. I had a premiere of my 4,000th win, so that will be 5.5 hours between the premiere and streaming. Quite a long amount of trying to stay focused and engaged. All right, I'm going to make the call. We retry. Back over to Maria and Santiago. Hopefully this helps everyone find a high-level drop right at the beginning. Mike, you sure? You don't want to leave that to Suru race? I actually find those irritating. Unless you wind up in an Audi RS6, then I guess it's not bad. Mike, you're saying just what I said because of the delay. You typed it before I initially said it. All right, good luck to you all. Thanks again for dropping into Fastang444's 50th stream. Hopefully this third time's a charm. And epic moments will follow. Oh wow, P80YV, thank you. First stream you joined in 5 and C in Forza Horizon 6. It's great to hear. And thanks for coming. Have a great day. All right, Now, the moment of truth. Well, SGH77's in. What about everyone else here? 46 drivers. Is that what everyone is seeing? I see SGH found the drop right at the beginning. I think a level 4. Mechanic. Seiko. And our friend Dogzilla. Do we have a stream sniper by chance? Said. Oh, I thought I had the drop glitch for a second there. Not that it mattered on a level 4. I think we landed in with the Russians. Piano Fire, your brother Piano Sign was just eliminated. I see Optimupia is in this game. Okay, yes, in the level 5. See if a drop appears over here. Mike Mechanic, I think he got into a level 6 there. Yeah, if you wind up blocking someone, that may be the problem of us getting in the same game together. If they start at the same time, you won't get in the same game. I think you have to restart the game, though, for that to take effect. At least that's been my experience. Let's see what's on the end of the balls. 2 escort. Huh. Definitely not trust. So it looks like this is going to be Final Arena 2. South of Horizon street scene, quite possibly. One. Oh, okay, Drifter, you're just chatting. You're not playing. Okay. Well, if you'd like, I think you were not here when I asked everybody to share with everyone else where they reside. If you're just chatting and you'd like to do that, feel free. Martin said your Mini was too bad for calling him Godzilla. I refuse to call another man God. Dogzilla, but close. Well, we influenced the finish the last game he was in and wound up winning. Dogzilla won a head-to-head. Seiko got 183 miles per hour in the RS6. I think I've managed 190 miles per hour when I was compiling all the top speeds, but that was westbound on the highway, kind of around the solar panels east of New Leg. It goes downhill, and I was able to gain few more miles per hour there. Oh, okay, Godzilla. Yeah, great Japanese movie. I gotcha. Drifter, Illinois, United States of America. Thanks for sharing. Mike Mechanic had some friendly fire with Fishy Flop. Mike Mechanic, level 7 Ford Bronco. Mustard car, Audi S1. SGH wins another head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. Six Exoset. Whoa. I got the drop glitch. You know what? I can't be eliminated. Pretty sure it's going to be Final Arena 2. It is. With the direction it's saying the next and final arena is. So there's an intersection. I like to leave just south of at 19 to 22 seconds from Arena 2. Level 10 or near level 10 speed here. See friendly fire between Bob and SGH-77. Take this, even though the Maserati is quicker. Open up the map now. Yeah, it wasn't a phantom drop. That is a glitch where they disappear. That whole phantom drop glitch is gone.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Tried slowing down Dogzilla. Well, I am hoping one of you can beat that dog. Let's see, momentarily. Just a short jump down into the canyon, quite possibly. So. Oh, they're all over it. Bob, all right. Congratulations, Bob Malubia. Another game where that dog did not win. All right, for the last free-for-all, Forza Horizon 5. We will go with a 44 start. Yes, congratulations, Bob, if I haven't said that already. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream and the last Forza Horizon 5, the Eliminator stream. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I truly do. I hope to see you in the Eliminator, Forza Horizon 6. Good luck to you all. Seiko, you were pinballing down the side of the mountain. It is always a tricky one. Some of them have what I call staircases down. I think that's more towards the switchbacks, over towards the east. Piano Fire, you missed it. What happened? Were you distracted by the chat, quite possibly, or what happened? Okay, redo. You might be in. Oh, Kool-Aid, thank you so much. Member for 15 months. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. Thank you. My founding member of the memberships. I'll start it over here. Hopefully it wasn't one of you. I know I said that earlier that I would prefer if you didn't start near me, so I'm thinking that must be a random, or since I haven't said it in a while, you came over here. Piano Fire, level 6 exoset. Seiko, level 4 BMW X5. Although not exciting, I am going to hang out here in the trees, in the shade, where it's cool. Wait for the arena to shrink. Hopefully a drop is right in front of me. Piano Fire, game wouldn't load. Sorry to hear that, bud. You did have an epic win today. The last level 1 challenge in a Volkswagen Beetle. So again, congratulations on that epic win. Martin said, "What'd you find, buddy?" I'm looking at the chat here. I guess I need to watch the game. Kilogram, level 6 Chola. Abdo, level 2 Volkswagen Golf R. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Unfortunately, Fishy Flop was just eliminated. There's a drop here. We have 2 Hyundai Blaster. I see THQ John gets into a level 6 Exo set. Mechanic level 3 Volvo. Great car. Level 3. Much quicker than its level 3 rating. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. This is going to be Final Arena 3 east of Horizon Street Scene Festival site. Six Exo set. Greatest of camera cars, but just missed that tractor. Was behind me, must have hit it. THQ John wins a head-to-head. Fire wins a head-to-head. THQ John, level 7 Ferrari. You know what? taking this just because it has a higher top speed. Even though it's one level lower. Fortunately, FH5 was just eliminated. Friendly fire between Kilogram and Piano Fire. Kilogram, Volkswagen Andretti Beetle, level 9. Uh-oh. Looks like I am going to be eliminated here unless something drastically happens. Sorry, gang. Well, that was not the way I had hoped to end. The stream is like that, but I guess I put myself in harm's way, insisting on going and looking at that drop. Quite possibly I could play one more game. When that game is over, how about I do that? Let me know when the game is over and we will do one more. Yes, Joanna. I actually think that's the first one I did not make the final showdown, so I will do better at not putting myself in harm's way. My apologies for that. All right, SGH, thanks for coming. And as I said, please let me know when that game is over. I can't imagine it's going to be very much longer. Arenas, LA Lakers 4 in life. Hey, just in time. This is Dad, LA Lakers. Martin said you won. Congratulations. That's great. All right, let's go with another attempt at last game. So this will be 04. We'll get an 04 in here. Yes, and if I didn't say it, congratulations on the win, Martin Zed. Bob Lobier, thanks for dropping in. So you found a golden drop there? That's what I was missing. I didn't see you get the drop, and I don't think it was mentioned. What was the golden drop that you found? Do you need a few more minutes, LA, for your game to load? RS200 at the end of East Coast. Nice. LA Lakers, you'll be fine. Okay, great. You're welcome. Yes, the last game, which was supposed to be the last game, I was eliminated from. I think that's the first one I was eliminated from all day. So we'll give this another try. I do not want to end my stream like that. Monumental stream like this. That's no way to end. And I'm sorry I missed Martin Zed winning in a game where he found a golden drop. A Hoonigan RS200. All right, good luck to you all. And thanks again so much for coming to Fastang444's 50th stream. Last Forza Horizon 5 stream prior to Forza Horizon 6. And this will be the last game. I'll do a better job at making certain I make the final showdown here. Hopefully you're all seeing 48 drivers and we're all in the same game. Lakers 4 in life made this game. I find the blistering fast level 2 Escort, followed by the blistering fast level 2 Peugeot. All right, Pedro, thanks for coming, bud. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Have a great day. It's a level 5 Maserati Levante. Campfire level 3 Volvo. Lakers 4 in life. It's a head-to-head. Missed what he got into. Like a purple drop. Our car. offers a little faster road speed than the Ford Focus RS, so I'll take that. So I'm able to see what everyone was leveling up into, other than Seiko there, level 5 Porsche. Drop over near Maria and Santiago. All right. Thanks, Maria. Thanks, Santiago. Audi RS7. See you around. Hope you can make it to Japan. Now let's be certain to make the final showdown here. Need to be overly cautious. All right, LA Lakers 4 in life, level 7 Ferrari. THQ John, a level 10 Hoonigan RS200. Don't jinx it, Drifter. I'm not superstitious. Unfortunately, Mike Mechanic was eliminated just before, or right as, Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Sorry, Mike. Piano Fire level 7 Merc. AMG GT, Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed level 7 Ferrari. Hornet wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 6 Exoset. Alright, that's going to be Final Arena 8. Right here, just barely north of that intersection, I leave it 21 to 24 seconds. LA Lakers 4 in life wins a head-to-head. Into, I believe, a level 8 Camaro. Could be wrong. Just looking at that drop. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. I found a Camaro. LA Lakers 4 in life and Piano Fire simultaneous win head-to-heads. Lakers 4 in life. Hoonigan RS RX. Fire Nissan GTR. Martin Z level 9 Hoonigan RS RX. Hornet Joanna wins a head-to-head. LA Lakers 4 in life wins a head-to-head simultaneously. Hornet level 7 Ferrari. LA Lakers 4 in life. Hoonigan RS 200 and off-road beast. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Hoonigan RS RX. Very popular car this game. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Also gets into a Hoonigan RS RX.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I just narrowly missed that tree. Gotta watch out for a building on this line, and I hit a tree. Ah, that's all right. Let's see one of you win it. LA Lakers 4 in life. Late on your exit there, buddy. Place, so someone may be tempted to influence the finish. Oh no, they quit. THQ John, congratulations. Seiko, you tried influencing the finish, did you? Well, again, thank you all so much for coming to this stream, and I'm certain everyone had a good time. Next stop, Japan, Forza Horizon 6, the Eliminator. So look for that. I will be streaming starting next Friday for 4 days, a marathon of Forza Horizon 6. So you can see the early gameplay if you don't have a chance to play it. Get an idea on what you're stepping into. So thank you all again. You're all, as I said, greatly appreciated.